Welcome to session number 8 of our run through the 2024 remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. We're currently sitting here just at the conclusion of Chapter 5. We haven't commenced anything in Chapter 6 just yet. In fact, we haven't even plugged in the 5th Crystal Star in the Thousand Year Door, and we'll be going to do that fairly quickly. Currently sitting at level 17 character-wise. Finally leveling up a bit after not having done so in the stream prior to that. And as you can see, so far we have only upgraded BP. FP is sitting at 10 because we do have a plus FP badge on. And we'll be doing a little bit of reconfiguration here and there probably, but let's just take a look at what we have now. The thing I'm looking at is that, yeah, we had a couple of ice-related powers because we were dealing with fire earlier on. We might take some of that off just to shuffle a few things around, but let's see. We're just sitting on so much right now. Yeah, because we had ice power because we were dealing with fire in the middle of Chapter 5. We might swap that out for now, because I don't remember jumping on fire to be too much of a problem in Chapter 6, although, of course, I haven't played that since the Wii era, so I don't actually remember. P down, D up is not what we want yet. We do want a bit of flower replenishment whenever we can get it. And additional defense right now. How are we doing in terms of stars? Anyway, 58. So we're going to have a level up fairly soon anyhow, and so we'll be doing a little bit of reconfiguration when the time comes. Given some of the damage numbers we were seeing, I feel like a Defend plus P is going to be on our horizon at some point. We're currently sitting at how many star pieces? 14. Not quite enough to get another one of these Power Plus, which I think costs 15 in the underbelly of Rogueport. But we'll get to that. We'll have to do a lot of reconfiguration either way, I think. And what we were doing, yeah, we were kind of stacking Close Call, Last Stand, Power Rush, etc. For a couple of things. As HP pools go up, I think Ice Smash is going to be something we want to keep. But for now, let's see what we are actually going to do. I'll plug something in. Probably if we plug another one. Tornado Jump. I've rarely ever used that. And having the additional Pretty Lucky, it's not too bad. Yeah, for the time being, I mean, we'll, like I said, have to reconfigure a lot of things anyway, so we could just leave Ice Power on for the time being, or we can put on something like the second Close Call, or the second Last Stand. Yeah, just to, as a bit of an emergency in case we take, multiple hits that take Mario down really quickly, like we saw in the Prince Mush fight. Anyway, we just got the boat power, so we'll be using that quite a bit here and there. We might even want to do that immediately, in fact, just to wander around, collect some more star pieces, and possibly grab that Power Plus that we were talking about. Anyway, into the back alley we go. And what do we have here? Oh, nothing at the moment. But we shall see. Also, I noticed that my audio is down already. Let's make sure that we've got that up and running. Just one moment. We thought we had fixed that heading into the stream. We haven't had too many problems recently, but we'll just make sure we have everything ship-shape before we get too far into the experience. Should be fine now, I think. We'll keep an eye on that in case it goes kaput on us once more. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. HP drain. And Yeah, drop attack power by 1 for the heal. I feel like we'll eventually build defensively, but it's actually more important to kill things quickly at this stage. So I'm reluctant to do any of the HP drops unless we really get into a situation where we get one-shot a lot. We haven't hit any game over yet in the experience thus far, but damage does escalate quite a bit in the later chapters in the experience, so we do need to keep an eye on that as we go. But where it goes, eh? I don't care what kind of ship you got, I'd have been paralyzed. But hey, coming back on a better ship than you left on is quite the score. It still technically belongs to Cortez, I think, but we'll take it. Alright, moving on up. Let's see what we have. Again, we've got a couple of orders of business to do. We've got characters to upgrade. We've got shops to check. I'm hoping to grab Jumpman off them at some point, in conjunction with a spike stomp that's fairly good. Also, one thing that I was going to look into was, I don't remember if you get anything off of cooking the Whack-A-Bum. I thought you did, but it's been so long. Also, yeah, Super Luigi Book 2. We haven't even read Book 1 yet, but we'll probably get that. Let's say withdraw the bump. I mean, I got so many of the bumps, so we're just going to check one. Just to see if we can do anything with it. And we'll buy the book, because we can afford it. Thanks very much, fellow. I actually don't know how to browse the book instead. Oh, you can, okay. You use it. Oh, you actually can read it. I guess we'll read this later, actually. We'll find some time to read through Super Luigi. It's not that many pages, but we'll collect as much as we can first and then proceed from there. I was wondering whether I was stored, because I certainly couldn't remember from previous experience. Anyway, we'll just do a single ingredient here. I don't know if it combines well with anything either. Yeah, usually I think... Oh, we actually already had a Whack-A-Bum in the inventory. That's okay. That's probably why I kept it there. Yeah, we'll need to simplify the inventory a little bit and do some selling off, I think, but let's cook a Whack-A-Bum and see what happens. Wait a sec while I flex my culinary muscles. We'll skip the cutscene because we've done it so many times. Looks like it came out perfect. Yum, go on. She really says that. Come on, take a Stompy. You got a Zest special. Fewer stats on it, but that's sort of interesting. That it replenishes less than the Whack-A-Bum, but maybe it's useful for something, so... Anyway, it looks tastier. Okay, in that case, we're going to store it for the time being. We don't really need those anyway, because they're overkill for the time being. When it comes to replenishment, I mean, I guess it's good for the partner replenishment if it comes to that, but we'll put some of this stuff away. We've got a pretty full inventory at this point. And yeah, we'll just clear a little bit of space. It's mostly the FP recovery that I think is useful for us for the time being. We'll eventually want to stack up a lot of those life mushrooms as well. And let's see what is in the lovely House of Badges as well, if we can. Yeah, got a couple of new items. We've bought up the shop for everything else. Super PLP, we already have one, but I don't mind buying up another just to continue to buy out the shop in case we really want to stack it up for future purposes. Yeah, because occasionally appealing through certain cycles has been very, very useful. We already have Fire Drive, of course. We don't really need that. Boost defense by what? Ah, damage dodge P. Yes, well, definitely. Definitely. Damage dodge for ourselves has been extremely useful. And for 2 BP, I think that's going to be quite helpful. So, what do we do here? We has 0 points remaining right now, but we can probably swap something to it eventually. I like that we have double damage dodge on Mario right now. Mario is the one who's a little bit more vulnerable, just given his low HP pool. But let's just sort this out a little bit. And scroll down. So, yeah, we have these emergency abilities right now. Close call, last stand, but we can probably work towards the damage dodge P at some point. I think we'll want that before too long, given that some of the partners were being knocked down quite a bit in recent battles. I don't really need a redundant fire drive, I think. Because fire drive, I had trouble with the input anyway, so we'll leave it in the shop for the time being, but we will buy the second super appeal just in case we rotate in that as well later. So we won't completely deplete the stock right now, but we'll save a little bit of capital just in case we require it for later. And yeah, we've got all partners right now. I really should be able to reach this up top. We just hadn't thought about how. Unless it was something with Bobbery. Let's... Yeah, there's some way to drop towards it, or... Otherwise, where was it? Let's see this again. Yeah, might have to approach her from a different angle from behind, but that is obviously a pretty significant treasure chest that we haven't been able to reach so far. Might have been through a back passage here somewhere. I honestly don't remember. Could also be something with Flurry, but we don't see anything obviously blowable in this location. Yeah. Yeah, because occasionally Bobbery can just kind of launch up like that, but it doesn't really help us at the moment. He is able to hit blocks that are quite high, though, I think, when he does that. Although we could also use it with our curling power. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Don't we have... We don't have the scrunch up power yet, do we? Or do we? Yes. Not this. The one where you scrunch up and then do the high jump. I think that's what we eventually need. We don't have that yet. But that reminds me that we can actually get the shine sprite that is at the Glitz Pit. We currently have 9. Attempts doesn't really hurt. That's okay. We'll take a look at that when the time comes. Yeah, we'll be spending the first part of this session basically just doing a lot of party configuration. And let's see what the upgrade situation is here. We do have enough to upgrade both Ms. Mouse and Bobbery up to tier 2. And we have enough shine sprites right now that I think tier 3 should be unlocked. But I don't remember if it's that you need to upgrade everybody to tier 2 first. I think it might be the case, but I don't remember how to handle those optional characters like Ms. Mouse when you do that. So, tease making all enemies dizzy, it's probably quite good. Hold fast for the counter. In general, I mean, we're going to be trying to collect everything anyway. I'm just wondering what will be more immediately useful. Let's upgrade Bobbery first. Chazibi, Suzubi. Yeah, because I don't remember if it was actually another character who does the tier 3 upgrade, or if it's Merlin after you've upgraded the whole party. Okay, power up more. Yeah, I guess we should boost everybody. We'll have room for taking somebody to tier 2, and we'll see who that's going to be. We should have actually focused to build on a few specific characters, perhaps, but I don't remember if it's required that you do everything here. It can't be, though, because of how not everybody's going to get Ms. Mouse. Okay. Return someday. Someday. Oh, you know what? I think I probably needed to plug in the 5th Crystal Star first to unlock Tier 2 then. Because that would be the story gate. I should have done that before I just plugged in all the upgrades. That's okay. Live and learn. In which case, we should actually do that just to progress what we're able to unlock up here before we do too much. Should be something nearby. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. I was actually just trying to get on Yoshi here. Right, and then if we're here, we want to just go down the stairs right away for World 5 port. And there's a bit of boating to be done on the ground as well when we get to it, but we'll get there in due time. For the moment, let's step over here. And see if we can make things happen. Anyway, this is about as full a party as we're going to get when it comes to having everybody stand around and celebrate, so... I like that this game gives you ample time with a full party. That's going to signify that we'll need to take the train to star number 6. Let's cruise back and check in with the prof.
Oh, yeah.
Really should have done this first. Great news, my friends. Now we know the next Crystal Star is in Poshley Heights. Oh man, are there oodles of rich and famous people living in that place? Yes, and I believe Poshley Heights is also home to a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. The next Crystal Star must be hiding inside a shrine, I'm certain of it. Fairly certain. Mostly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time, just a simple tourist attraction. Get to the point, Prof. How do we get to this Snobville, anyway? That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next Crystal Star will be yours. Getting those Crystal Stars has been back-breaking work, but this time will be a cinch. Yeah, I heard you had to be disgustingly rich to get a ticket for that train. That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pianta for help with this too. What? I heard stories about that guy and he sounds intense. Man, well, whatever, I guess. If we got it, we got it, right? Let's do this, Gonzalez. Excellent, then we're set. We may not have much time until the demon resurrects. You must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things. Garbage pail is empty. Of course. Anyway, I think, yeah, this is actually what gives you tier 2. And I really should have checked that beforehand. Anyway. Hey Mario, did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? And, oh yes, this is from the Boo, of course. Still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. Well, we've already found that slot over there, so that's not going to be what we need, but we'll take some things from the treasure board, obviously, or the trouble board, rather. What impeccable timing, yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign of you, Mario. Went thusly. In a house of a dragon that flew through the air beyond a reversible stair. Yeah, we know that Bobbery will get you through the right side wall in Hooktail Castle. As a clue to help your allies learn. Ah, yes. Okay, so that's what you need in order to unlock Tier 2. I forgot about that. Anyway, we will do that, of course, so we can get Tier 2 up and running. Or Tier 3, rather. I keep thinking of it as Tier 2 because it's the second upgrade, but technically it's Tier 3. And, yeah, looking for a gal and tell that person... We'll take one of these as well. Pretty happy living out here in Keelhaul Key. Deep in a grotto. Yes, we'll do it and do it right. How deep exactly? I guess we'll find out. I guess we should also head down to the fast travel pipe. We'll get a couple of orders of business done here in fairly short order. Yeah, there's a fair bit of boating we want to do in town at some point as well, but we'll figure that out as we go. And let's see how far this pipe gets you into Chapter 5, whether it just takes you to the settlement or elsewhere. Okay, well, back here we are. And pretty much exactly where I expected to end up. Let's get into the grotto then and find that character. We'll give Waka another Waka, of course. That's what he's for. Where are you, Waka? Here you go. Sure, we'll talk to you first. Waku, yakadoo, wick, wick, waka-hoo. Waka-woo. He just came here to collect. Okay, so I'm going to find us some stuff for you here. Yeah, that's fine. Well, my life mushroom some other time. I don't remember how the cost compares. Whether it's the same as in the main shop, might be. Yeah, he said he was deep in a grotto. But we're not really going to be able to make it too far over here, I think. At least not anymore. Oh yeah, this little bit here, this is maybe not even worthwhile to try to cross. Given that we basically lost several items worth of HP to poor depth perception here the other day. There we go. We should just take the boat, really. Now, it said it was deep in a grotto. I don't remember how deep. But I think this is a lot more sensible. If we can eventually find a way to our target. No, he did say deep in a grotto. Surely it does mean this one. Just don't remember which character this is. Is Goom Goom somewhere in Super Goom Goom World? And yeah, we'll boat around a little bit and we'll head inside. Shouldn't be too tricky to locate it, you would think. Yeah, it's not this guy, obviously. I think behind a waterfall, of course, it's just such a familiar video game habit to check. This is a long backtrack. We Might have done better just to come into front entrance. Anyway, you can unboat here, but I'm going to see if it makes sense to do so. I guess we have to. So, yeah, we actually just backtracked through the entire thing. I guess maybe it's not that deep in the grotto. Guess we just missed something. Yeah, we'll skip this one. Hang on. In this challenge, is it allowed to change Mario's HP to 5? Yeah, of course. I don't see why not. I'm not doing it that way, but I definitely have a lot of the buff badges for getting down to the danger zone. You know, a lot of the things that would actually make that a good strategy in certain circumstances. Just putting up all the last stand and close call and everything like that if we really wanted. I don't have the badge right now that subtracts your HP to 5, though. I don't have that on me right now. I do remember that it exists, because I did pick it up back on GameCube. And yeah, this is my first time playing it since GameCube, so, you know, I don't remember a lot about the game, necessarily. So it said it was deep in a grotto, and how come we didn't find this Goom Goom? Maybe I misunderstood where it is. Because I should have found it. I guess we'll backtrack all the way then. Yeah, maybe I just straight up missed it. Wonder how I missed it, unless... Using the magic mana changes attributes. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Maybe that was how I did it, was with subtracting and adding. I know there's a way to do the 5 HP danger run anyway. For some reason I thought it was like a minus 5 HP badge, but no, I'm probably thinking of the person that swaps your stats around for you. I'm probably thinking of that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Goom Goom on a side quest. Let's see. I've finished Chapter 5 already. I am currently looking for the Keelhaul Key. I'm deep in a grotto in Keelhaul Key. I mean, unless I'm just missing something. Would have thought that he does mean here. Whoops. On the other hand, maybe he's just at base. I just misunderstood this completely. Also, yeah, the depth perception is a huge issue here. That's okay, let's not take too much damage. Also, I totally took off my... anyway, took off my badge for jumping on these guys. So and Yoshi can totally swallow fire, which is great. And yeah, Moonga, I mean, I've played Thousand Year Door before on GameCube, so you don't need to worry too much about spoilers or anything, obviously. Although there are a lot of things I don't necessarily remember, as well as a few changes in this version. So I wonder how it was I did it originally. Also, you don't necessarily need to use Vivian to power through this, you can also just go like this. Previously did it the Vivian way. Let's find where that character went. Oh, also just didn't get off Yoshi quickly enough to pop these guys with a hammer, but we'll kill them quickly. I'm gonna see, now that I've upgraded Mao's, how much damage she does here. And low slap. I just have to change my grip on my controller to do this input. Oh, only 4. Okay, that's not great, but it'll do. I wonder what happens if... Oh, I guess we used her already. We can't just check with Yoshi. That's alright. let's just go... yeah, we'll just take them out one at a time then. Pretty heavily armored, I think it's 2 depends on these guys. That's alright, we will just bonk on everybody. Let me think about this. Let's go over. You did try it only thumb. Yeah. Yeah, I still find that it's easier to change my grip for it, though. Some of the inputs are not as strict as GameCube, I know that, but I still find it easier to do it this way. Let's go this with Goombella here. She's going to do 4 on the cannon, I think, but if we just go multi-bonk, then we... Oh, actually, not even that. Okay, not nearly enough. But it's frozen, that's okay. Bingo time. Always have trouble with this. Not quite. Totally missed the input for that. Alright, well that's fairly straightforward from here though. Earth Tremor is way easier. Yeah, that's true. I've been using Earth Tremor a lot in this run. I don't remember ever using it nearly as much in the original. I relied much more heavily on Art Attack in the original. I haven't really used Art Attack at all this time around because Earth Tremor is just generally going to be so useful for most damage purposes. I didn't remember just how much easier it is in this version, actually. But because, like I said, I'd never used it that much back in GameCube, so I don't know why. Okay, maybe we go this way. Said it was deep in the grotto. Could be to the right over there. Let's check everything though. Right. Honestly, don't remember. It would be funny if it turns out he's just living outside somewhere and I just totally didn't understand that. Oh, actually, yeah, I might even notice a spot. That's okay. We'll just do this. Just knock him down. No, wrong one. I was trying to hit the other guy and just totally missed. Trying to take down the one in the back. Oops, missed a guard. That's okay, we're just warming up here. Oh, too bad I didn't have the power badge for being in danger. Oh, mistakes happen. Okay, what's going on over here? Let's see. Pirate's Grotto Waterfall. Maybe this is where we're going. The waterfall, though. Let's take a look. Oh, here's this part. Ah, yes, here's a guy. Finally found him. Okay, so let's talk. Thanks for taking my trouble all the way out here, too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So, all I need you to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it, a nice chatty gal, okay? I guess my ideal would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba shaped. Also like me. Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That would be perfect. Can you give a Goomba a hand? Well, obviously... Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa, well, this is a gal, oh yes, but you're some sort of rat. Close, but no Goomba. Remember what I told you? I kind of want to see what he says about every party member. I'd stay out of dark alleys for a little while if I were you. I'm going to try every party member before Goombella. Just want to see what he says. You having to find a nice Goomba gal for it? What's wrong with you, huh? This is some crusty old dude. Do I look like I date old bombs? This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Now, come on, I'm dying over here. Well, you're hardly my type either, you young scallywag. Yeah, Mumuga, do you think it's in the storage room where you get to raise a platform? Yeah, I didn't know that. Because I just didn't really remember this quest, to be honest. Whoa, you sure seem nice, but that whole goth shadow thing is a bit creepy. There, I said it, you're too goth for me, and you're not even a Goomba. Remember what I told you? You're not really doing much to impress me either, bud. We're gonna try everybody. Whoa, hey, you're about my size, just like I asked, but you're a Yoshi. This is not what I asked for. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on, I'm dying over here. Hey, take a long walk off a short pier, you bozo. Who'd date you anyway? I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for? Whoa, now that is a very glamorous gal indeed, but you're kind of floaty. And I'm ground bound for life. Are Yoshi generalists? No, I don't think so. I always thought of them as... Actually, that's a good question because they do lay eggs, don't they? Let's not think too hard about that. And you're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Remember what I told you? Introduce me to a nice Goomba gal. Now, come on, I'm dying over here. No, I always thought of Yoshi's as masculine, but of course you do have to figure out what's going on with the eggs. But I think the eggs actually don't make a lot of biological sense anyway when it comes to how they are processed. Haughtiest of all laughs, you had best get your eyes checked, young man. I am a prize. Whoa, that is one attractive shell, but that makes you a Koopa of some kind. I mean, you're a step up from the sea turtles, but no. Now come on, I'm dying over here. Whoa. I am not feeling attractive right now. He has such self-esteem issues. That's okay, Koopy Koo still loves you. Alright, sure. Let's see how this goes. How's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for? Whoa, yeah, wow, yeah, she's cute. Really cute. And that ponytail, man. Perfect, slam dunk, man. Yes, slam dunk. Now watch an artist's work. I've got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. Hey, baby Goom, do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because, you know, I do, and... What are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you. I've, loved you since before either of us was born. Please, go out with me. Oh, This is awkward. Sorry, I'm already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal. Can I still take the cake? What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. You got a pink baby Yoshi. You think it's a male Yoshi and you name it Gonzalio. Yeah. Good match for Gonzalez. Peace. Well, that just takes the cake. Or the sundae, I guess. Sorry to put you on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. Anyway, here, we still technically helped that guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward. You get a couple's cake. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it. Let's get moving. Alright. That's it for that. Let's head back out down to Waterfall then and just boat our way out of here. Yeah, a couple's cake. Made by mixing a snow bunny with spicy soup. I like that it just gives you the recipe as well. In fact, many of these that are cooked dishes give you the recipe as well. We just hadn't looked at them carefully earlier. Made by mixing a mushroom honey syrup. Yeah, I actually hadn't bothered to scroll down with a lot of these to reverse engineer that. Yeah, Mamuga, I was told that it's the same in German as well, that he's also called Rumpel, which makes a lot of sense. The switch in front there lifts and lowers cargo. Oh, whoops, hang on, I'm trying to switch to Yoshi. So I wonder how many of the Nintendo of Europe localizations that is true for, that he's called Rumpel there instead. I mean, Rumpel makes just as much sense if you... Yeah, like, it would just be as understandable if you had it in the English localization, to be honest. But Dupless it is. Rumpel is... Rumpel as an R-U-M-P-L-E is like if you are rumpling some paper, but moreover it is a reference to Rumpelstiltskin in folklore, where, you know, you have to discover his real name for him to stop stealing your children. Which is out of German fairy tales, but it's well known in English. People in English definitely know it, and they would definitely recognize the name Rumpel as a reference to that. And the fact that this is a paper game makes Rumpel a sort of doubly meaningful pun as well. Yeah, because Rumpel, R-U-M-P-L-E, does refer to if you just wrinkle some paper. So it would actually have been a much more clever name, to be honest, but Dupless is fine. Dupless is sort of unmistakable as the Paper Mario character. Okay, let's do this jump. The trick is to get on the platform and not move up or down before you do this. I kept missing this platform over and over the other day. Okay, whack-a-bump. Whack-a-bump. Oh, no. No whack-a-bump. That's okay. In that case, let's take the pipe back to 5. And we need to go to Hooktail Castle to unlock Tier 3 for the characters. So we'll do that next. I mean, I guess there's the other quest on the trouble board as well. I don't remember what that is. And yeah, first things first, let's just grab the last remaining trouble. And we'll get there soon enough. Okay. I want you to meet and speak to someone for me. Yeah, we'll get over to her house as well. We might as well do that first, actually, just in case we need to weave that in with another... Oops, wrong pipe. With another destination. While we're doing all of this other cleanup between chapters. It was weird playing this in English for GameCube and Spanish for Switch, and many accents are missing in some characters' attitude. Actually, the text in English was also changed between the two versions. That's the English script that you see here on Switch is not the one that was on GameCube. So, I mean, there are many similarities, of course, but a lot of things rewritten along the way. Okay. Now, I don't remember who Eve is. It's not... Oh, okay, this is who it is. Hard to talk about in front of the children. Can we step outside? It's got to do with pork chops, doesn't it? I need you to help me meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. Oh yeah, we know where he is. We had the same dream, to be stars on a musical stage. We shared our dreams and we shared a wonderful love for a time. In that cramped little apartment we huddled together, poor but happy.
but when I finally got a part in a Broadshroom play as the leading lady, Podley left me. He left a quickly scrawled note that said only this: "My dear, I will only dim your bright future. Farewell." Oh, Podley, why? My dream was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley in my dreams. I got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now I'm surrounded by beautiful children. My happiness is so complete now I had forgotten about those days. But then I heard a rumor that Podley was running a chocolate shop in Rogueport. Could you please tell him that I would like to see him again? Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes, Pure-Hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask how he feels about me. Please, Mario. Well, any excuse to stop by at the pub. Let's do that. Okay, back upstairs we go. And let's stop by. Welcome to Podley's place, an intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. What's that you say? What is it, Mario? Tell me. You look so serious. What? Eve? I know no such person. But perhaps you could tell this Eve person something? Tell her. Live in the moment. And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. He is, of course, quietly devastated. Also, what does Flavia have to say to us now? We're doing well, I must assume, yes? Ooh. Me, you were asking? Notice that he's not singing here anymore now that we've solved the clue in the song. Well, I am now the second richest man in Rogueport. Yes, having my beautiful Ancestor Flavian smashed to bits was not a financial boon, Should have gotten insurance. Anyway. We'll go back to Eve and talk to her, and then we'll continue solving things. Okay. So, Eve. Podley says live in a moment. Really, what did he say? We occasionally picked a facetious option, but... So Podley has forgotten about me. That's fine. I guess I was just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of, so I have plenty to keep my mind busy. Mommy, so hungry. Food, food. Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zesty's shop. Mario, you have one too. Ooh, very nice. Meteor meal. Food that refills 7 HP and gradually recovers even more. Breathe new life into this old girl's heart. Okay, first of all, let's check the recipe for that. Shooting star with a mushroom fry. With a mushroom fry. Okay. I like that. But we might keep just shooting star for the time being. That's okay. That's probably quite useful, actually. Anyway, we've got lots of business to attend to. First of all, we're going to use Bobbery to grab that high elevation shrine. Shine, rather, not shrine. Yeah, set away will do it. I mean, I know you can also do it with the kind of crumple up high jump that we actually unlocked yet. But this should work, right? Oh, actually, no, there's a block here. We could have just gotten this all along. Yeah, maybe he doesn't actually hit those. I feel like I've tried this exact thing before and gotten the exact same result before, and I just didn't remember. We could have gotten that all this time. Okay, never mind. Well, now we know. Didn't even think to check it. In that case, let's just head over to Hookdale Castle. Thought we were being so clever, too. And yeah, there's a lot of boating we still want to do in Rogueport after that. We have enough Shine Sprites right now that we can think about who we want to give the first Tier 3 upgrade to. I've generally been relying on Koops pretty heavily this run as my defensive line. Mara's a little low on HP right now, so we'll be careful here. Might actually make sense to rotate onto Power Rush since we are low on HP until we decide to level up. Because then we can just blast through everything deliberately under 5 HP. We should run into any obstacles. We'll just generally run around everything now. Okay, up we go. And let's plug that in. Yeah, so we'll just take Hooktail Castle all the way to the end. Is that a light blue Yoshi? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's the first time I've seen it, actually, because I never got this color back on GameCube. I remember I got orange on my first run. I know I've gotten green at least once. This is my first time ever seeing the light blue one. I don't think I even knew it existed, to be honest, because I never really looked up much about Yoshi's color selection. But yeah, rather love his look. Like I kind of lucked out on him, and it's possibly my favorite Yoshi design of the lot. Song of the Shadow, pretty sure Yoshi's color selection is a 26-minute rotation. Yeah, I know it's timer dependent. I know that people who have opinions about which Yoshi color they want to draw actually do set a stopwatch at a certain point in Chapter 3. Oh, come on. Here we go. Or we'll just do this. Anyway, it's all the way in the back. We know that from a while ago. Okay, so Bobbery. Oh yeah, there's a lot to do in Rogueport as well with blowing up walls with Bobbery, and we'll do that. I don't know how much what Chapter 6 we'll actually see today. We might wind up doing lots of activities sort of leading up to it, just given how much you can do at this point with both Bobbery and the boat. Okay, let's shred it. You got an up arrow. It's unclear what this means. You should ask somebody super. Well, we know what it's for, so. Oh, also, keep just instinctively pressing the button to ride on Yoshi here, regardless of which partner we actually have on hand. Anyway, let's get out. And yeah, we'll generally just skip what we can. I might as well pop this just for extra safety. You never know. I mean, I do have a life mushroom. It's not like too many accidents will happen here. But better safe than sorry. So yeah, we'll head back to Merlin at some point. If we're going to be in the Rogueport underbelly, we'll crack whatever else we can. There are still traversal powers remaining, of course, like the high jump. So we're not exploring everything completely just yet, but we'll get reasonably close. Oh, what an industrious little Yoshi. Yeah, we'll pop out in the underground rather than going back to town. Yeah, there's quite a lot there that you can't see yet because we can't climb up above until later. There is, however, a boating location over here that we haven't checked, so let's do that. Oh, look at that. Very convenient. Yoshi's a good choice for the next tier of upgrade as well. Yeah, we can't get over there right now because, you know, we, for some reason, can't jump across with Yoshi in that direction along that axis. Guess that's what happens when he's paper. And dimensionally confined. We might as well bomb the access way that cuts through the central segment as well. Oh, that was not what I expected to happen, but okay, I'll take it. Yeah, there's the pipe here that goes down. We are looking for something else now. Let's first of all grab Bobbery over here. See what we have done in this location. Well, look at that. Hehehe, welcome to Chet Rippo's adjustment house. Ah, yes, okay, this is, yeah, the fellow we were just talking about who could adjust you down to 5. This is where you come to adjust your stats at your hardness ranks. If you want some adjustment done, talk to me from the other side of the table. Yeah, because we might want to reallocate at some points. Reallocate to partners, in fact. 39 coins. Yeah, we're good for now. We're not going to do anything just at this moment, but again, right now we've upgraded everybody to tier 2. It may make sense to downgrade characters that we're not really using. Just to fully power up the ones that we have been relying on, but we're going to continue collecting a lot of shine sprites for the time being, so I'm not too concerned about that. We will, of course, bomb in this location. Just to finally open that up. Haven't been down here in a while, actually. We will look around a little bit. We don't need too much in the way of hints or anything at the moment, but we will definitely try to buy something with our star pieces. Yeah, this is just a hint station, right? Let's... Shall I see something for you? Later we will do this. Don't want to rely on that until we've really gotten deep in endgame. We might have to use the hint system eventually just to go for the full 100%, because I just don't have this game down by memory, obviously. So yeah, Power Plus. would be good. Flower Saver P might actually be better. Because we've been using FP so heavily. And right now we've stacked it like crazy on Mario, but we might actually prefer the Flower Finder is good too. Simply because it's a replenishment between battles that we're occasionally running into issues with, although we have been patching over that with Sweet Treat for the time being. So, kind of tempted to kind of stack Happy Flower and definitely grabbing Flower Saver. So, yeah, Power Plus though, it's more that, you know, we don't have the points to really stack them even higher at this point. Let's take a look at this. But having huge attack power is obviously great. No BP right now, but with the next level up, we'll probably reconfigure a little bit just to see what we can do. Yeah, despite upgrading BP all the way, we don't actually have enough BP for a lot of things at the moment. I think even if I did get Flower Saver P, I might trade out one Flower Saver for it for the time being, or maybe even trade out Defend Plus. So, actually no, Defend Plus is pretty good. Actually pretty essential for the kind of run we've been doing. So we might swap out Flower Saver with Flower Saver P. Yeah, because the flower depletion has actually been the biggest issue in the lengthier fights especially, so. And we can always plug the other one back in with the next level up. So I was going down here thinking that, oh, we might get more Power Rush, but that's okay, there are lots of star pieces in the game. We can continue to buy this out. Yeah, let's go with Flower Saver P, and then we'll have all of the Flower Savers going, starting with the next level up. Power Plus is going to be useful once we can actually afford the BP to plug in a few more. Yeah, we'll keep it in the inventory for the time being and just have it available so we can work into it eventually. I think that's good for now. We might want to bank up just so we can save up for the Power Plus. I was thinking about picking up the other Happy Flower, but we just can't really afford the points for it right now anyway, so let's just continue configuring. Now, I don't remember if there's much else we can do here at the moment, but we'll take a look. No, we don't need to. Yeah, this is all just hints. Herb T's place. Seriously. Like, a stitch in time saves 9. You know, because time gets rips it and stuff. Wait, is that right? In this series? Yes, it is. What do you think about tattle ability your partner in? If you don't use the info she gives you, then what's the point, huh? Well, studying in a world is pointless if you don't apply it. Oh, I don't know. Makes you feel better about yourself, one thing. That's somebody truly educated. Okay, so this shop, we don't need anything here right now. I might actually want to stow something that we're not using right away. Yeah, we'll just store the other whack a pump. We'll keep everything else for the time being, but we've got a pretty full inventory and we might want to sell some things off. In a moment, though, we'll stay on this. Wish I could expand that inventory. Would have been very helpful. Sure, we'll plug in the save just for a moment. I don't remember if Bobbery or the boat rides can do much more for you here. We do have some tougher foes down here at this point, though. Have I actually faced a hammer before? Yeah, we must have in the Glitz Pit. Have we actually not faced a standard Koopa Troll before? Yeah, because I guess it was a dark Koopa Troll in the Glitz Pit. So why don't we swap over to Bella for a moment. Tattle. Yeah, Koopa Troll. And defense is 2, that's alright. We'll probably just Quake Hammer these guys, knock them down. Sort of gnarly, huh? One of the worst of Bowser's guys. Koopa Troopas dream of being Koopa Trolls. What do you think Bowser's doing now anyway? Eating? Oh, probably. Anyway, Quake Hammer. Yeah, that knocks him down like crazy, especially with the current buff that we have. Now, as I remember, Koopa Trolls are pretty heavily armored from the jump, even if you do try to bop them directly. I'm going to try it anyway just to check numbers here. Actually, no, he's vulnerable. Not true to Dark Koopa Troll, I guess. That's a sizable run of star points for such an easy fight. Oh. You know what? We might as well just level up just by whacking a bunch of these guys. Quake Hammer is just going to wreck them, so... absolutely wreck them. I guess Mario got healed up. This is why he's only doing 3 rather than 5 at this point, but still, Quake Hammer's going to take him down, so... And look at that, just tons of star points all of a sudden that we didn't expect to get. I suppose there was some purpose to this. Also, is that a bomb location? I don't even remember. Or it's maybe a jump location. Yeah, it's let me check something here. There's something nearby. Yeah, no, because that's where you jump up above, though. Something right near us, we... And what could it possibly be? Well... Probably not. Something right near us. It's probably... Oh, this back corner here, actually. Here we go. That's all it is. In fact, it's kind of geometrically obvious if you look at it that way. Yeah, I know there was some boat segments in the underbelly here that we haven't done yet. Don't know if it's accessible to us just yet, but we should check. Also, yeah, the foes are getting deadlier down here, so... we'll explore for a bit. And Quake Hammer everything, really. Actually, we haven't had a tattle on this one either. Now that I look at it. And 740, yeah. Just throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep. Stop this thing fast, yeah, we'll do. Quake Hammer. Yeah, I'm glad we actually kept a double flower saver on Mario for the time being. Just because you can, you know, reapply Quake Hammer as much as you want. Alright, this guy's down for the count for quite a while. We might even just Sweet Treat now to replenish some of that flower power. Which we can do, and Goombella can still get the kill, so we'll just do it. And in fact, we're so close to... we don't even need to do it necessarily, because we're so close to level up. 1K Man is the lowercase p back. Yeah, I mean, we're in chapter... We're after chapter 5 at this point. We're in the segment before we've done anything to get to chapter 6. So we do, in fact, have the lowercase b. Okay, that's an easy replenishment back up to full. And again, these guys just give you so many points to work with. Next fight here is going to give us a level up, just out of blue here. I'll gladly take that for the points. So yeah, there was a boating trip that you can do somewhere here, I just don't remember where. I think that pipe beside me right now goes down to the pit, so we don't want to take that just yet. We just want to find where the boat goes. So I do remember passing by it. I just don't remember whether we need a jump power to get to it. Okay, that's a level up. Yeah, I didn't expect you to just gain half a level just by wandering down here on a whim. But we're just going to continue on BP as before. And we'll reconfigure some things. We'll put the Flower Saver on the partner. I think that's likely to be the next upgrade here. Okay, first of all, let's sort. And then if we remove a 1-pointer... Well, we already took off the Ice Smash, but we can take off one of these. Power Rush and Last Stand. Let's call... Yeah, Power Rush is good, but the thing is, we're generally going to remain above water here. And so survivability is probably a little more important on balance. Damage Dodge P is also great, but we don't have enough space for it at the moment. We'll wait for the next upgrade to do that one, I think. I think between Damage Dodge and the Flower Saver, we want to go Flower Saver. Yeah, well, we're not as concerned about partner defense at this point. It's going to be a bit of a longer-term consideration. Yeah, one came in. That's perfect rather than just being blank perfect, right? Why am I not on Yoshi here? Let's do that. Oh, because we... Oh, wow, that hits hard, and it doesn't even initiate the fight. It's really hard, actually. We have to watch out for that so we don't just get killed in the field. We do have a life mushroom for such circumstances, of course, but just to be careful. We still need to go back to Merlin for the Tier 3 upgrade. But so long as we're exploring down here, we could potentially find enough Shine Sprites for more upgrades, so... Yeah, alternating index and middle fingers on ZR is my method for getting Yoshi's input up and running. Seems to work fairly well. At least the button is fat enough to accommodate that. Wait, so where do I get on the boat? Because it's nowhere near here. I'm trying to remember where it was. And whether it's accessible to me yet. Yeah, I actually think I dropped off the fence on the left side. In this room, maybe. Past the steps? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's not past here. No, it's behind somewhere. Here. How do we get up there? Wasn't through here. I'm trying to remember how it was. I don't think it's through the pipe. I think the pipe goes down to the pit, if I recall. There's a way to drop in. I just don't remember what it is. Maybe you need the crinkle jump or whatever to get over the top there. Just don't remember. But it looks like you're supposed to sort of sneak in back. Oh, or maybe you just go left here. Yeah, no, that's it. Do things the easy way for once. We've had a lot of overlooking the obvious over the course of playing this game just from fatigue generally, but I'm playing entirely too much of this game while rather too tired to see the obvious. We're doing okay today, though. Okay. Let's head out this way. And there's a... Oh, that's great. That's great. I'd forgotten how bountiful this area is. Let's whack them all. Okay, we struck first. Let's kill him. After a tattle, of course. Just to see what kind of HP pool we're dealing with here. So Goombella is going to tell me... We're going to Earth Tremor these guys too, I think. Anyway, Spoonia, this is HP 12. Yeah, attack 7, we'll deal with him. It's pretty tough. Watch out for those spikes on his head. Yeah, he's the leader. Actually, Clock Out might be better. The Earthquake would take down the rest of the crew and leave the first one alive, and then 7 damage on him. I mean, we'd have to guard that and guard that pretty precisely. Earth Tremor will easily get me past 3, though. Actually, Quake Hammer should do enough as well. You don't need Earth Tremor when you can just Quake Hammer them, so I can't see what whoever this is holding. Oh, Bushi. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna Clock Out then. But if Clock Out fails in any respect, then we might have a big problem. No, I'm gonna Clock Out. I'll try to do this cleanly. I mean, I could beat it right away, but you know, if we just went Quake Hammer first or something. But I don't want to take too many chances here. Of course, there's sometimes a sort of low chance of immunity to Clock Out that happens even with standard enemies, but oh, everyone down. That's great. Then we Quake Hammer, and then we we'll just bust them all. Great. And as for this guy, then we just switch over to somebody who's going to take him out. Probably just Koops, because, I mean, we have got 2 turns to work with here. We don't need to fuss about this too much. Can even heal up at this point if we hit this, which I rarely will. And, oh, didn't realize he was so heavily armored. That's okay. We'll get him. That'll be a good run of experience, too. And yeah, we'll get plenty here for practically a full upgrade. We'll bust these guys down, too, of course. That perception. Once again. And here, I wonder, once again, if... I mean, it is typically done with a high jump, right? But I wonder if Bobbery can actually bop it this way. No, he doesn't. We tried that earlier, and I forgot that that's not actually the way to do it. Let's get Yoshi, then. We can just jump towards it, perhaps. Yeah, it seems like we probably need to curl up high jump to do it, but we'll see what we can accomplish here once we fix our timing. Or once we fix our timing, I said. So we might have to come back here for that one sprite, but I think we're on 6 shine sprites right now, so we can actually get a decent number of upgrades still. I wonder if Koops can reach that. Let's check him. Oh, except I fell off. Defend plus, great. I mean, the more the merrier. We'll need that second defend plus later on in the game, I'm sure, so. We will see if we can jump over to this shine sprite. Okay. I don't know if I can. You can totally make that. I think I can totally make that. No, maybe we can't. Yeah, I'd better wait for the curl high jump before we do this one. Which is too bad. We'll just have to remember mentally that we should come back for it. Currently we do have 7 shine sprites though, so that's actually a decent amount to work with. For upgrades. So we'll just sail all the way back. Yeah, we still have a little bit of power progression. Obviously, we need the hammer for the big hard blocks. The gray hard blocks. With a future upgrade. In any case, I think at this point, we proceed. We want to head back upstairs for Merlin. To unlock the next tier. And then there's some boating to be done in Rogueport as well, as I said. In fact, we might as well even do the boat location on the right side first, just to get it out of the way, since again, it's low-hanging fruit. And we can just take it. Well, once I... Down here, I thought it was. Anyway, yeah, no, you have to go out back for that. And there's a treasure chest over here. Okay, boating time. First of all, why don't you come all the way out here? Nothing. It's just the end of the set. And flip it around, and let's see what this is. Double dip. Let's Mario use up to 2 items in a row. How much did that cost us? 3. In the long run, maybe. We don't use items often enough, I think, to really have to be worthwhile right now. It's a longer term consideration. I feel like it's a lot of the stats that we want to prioritize first. Okay, with all that done, I think we're somewhat ready to... Well, first of all, see Merlin. And then see about the prelude to Chapter 6. What's this, an up arrow? An up arrow? Up? Of course. And he goes up. Because he follows indicators. This is the Ultra Stone, so that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this I can power up your partners even more. We are cooking now. Care to power up our partner right this minute? Okay, let's take a look here. Rally Wink is really good. Increase Mario's turns by 1. Infatuate for Confuse. Stampede is great, but we've got some alternatives for that. I mean, I like increasing Duplus's stats, partly because the standard ground pound attack is good against things that are unarmored, not so good against things that do have a bit of defense. Dodgy Fog might be good, actually, for defensive purposes in the long run. We haven't really used Flurry that much. Coops, yeah, I think we actually do need something a little more high-powered when it comes to this ground attack as well. Smooch to boost Mario's HP, yeah, might be good. Again, the risk as you get into the late game is just things that could potentially come in and one-shot you, so we might have to think about the upgrades accordingly. I'm thinking at the moment that we'll definitely go with Goombella because Mario is so versatile that having the extra turn on him might be extremely good. I don't remember the cost of some of these abilities, that's the thing. And having Koops, again, we've been using Koops for defense anyway, and so just continuing to build him as an attacker might be fine. We might finally have to use Flurry a bit just because of Dodgy Fog, but I think I wanted to sort of diversify between the two different kinds of attackers, like the jump style and the, you know, ground style. So I think Goombella and Koops this round. So let's power her up. Get her all the way up. Shazibi. Shazubi. Could power up more? Yeah, we'll go Koops. And we'll be collecting quite a few more sprites to come, particularly as we unlock the last few abilities, so in the end we'll try to upgrade everybody. I like the idea of upgrading Ms. Mouse as well, just because we want to get her standard attack up for the armor penetration. We're good. Return someday. Yeah, currently with our party, we now have a good amount of FP on them. As far as... Whoops. I was trying to do something here. As far as the Rally Wink command goes, yeah, we just press buttons until we get up to that point. That's fine. I think we'll generally be fine with that. Shell Slam is expensive, but it is defense piercing, which is going to be pretty important. That's a repeatedly tilt, which we'll need to prepare for. I think that diversifies the party quite well, so let's move on. Okay, so at this point, again, our inventory is a little too full for its own good right now. We might want to do a bit of a sell-off. Let's take a look. And then we'll head over to Don Pianta after that, too. Get ready for the Chapter 6 transition. Now, what do I have in storage right now? I want to sell some of this stuff. I actually don't even know how much a Whack-A-Bump gets you in terms of how much it sells for. Oh, you can actually sell directly. Yeah, it gives you... there is actually a sell from storage button, which I didn't know. And let me check some of the recipes here too. Because what was Meteor Meal? Shooting Star with a Mushroom Fry. That's not it. Slow Mushroom or Life Mushroom. I feel like we want to cook some of those. Because Mushroom Roast is
generally going to be pretty good. We want to keep some of the attack items right now on hand. But let's see. So is there anything here that we want to sell immediately? I mean, obviously some things like the Ultra and Jam and Jelly, we don't actually have a use for them if we are on 10 HP, but, you know, the partners might start to benefit from things like the lack of bumps as we go. So, did we actually ever cook the coconut? I feel like I kept this coconut specifically to try to cook it, and we never did take it over to Esty to try it. And I'm going to take it over to see what she does with it. And then let's attempt to sell the Power Punch, for instance. So, yeah, you can just sell directly in here. And we'll probably just try to create some space here, since we don't really tend to use the items that much. We want to keep some of them on hand in case they are useful ingredients, like we'll try to keep one of each. And we're keeping lots of boost sheets right now just in case that becomes an instrumental part of the strategy in late game. But how much does Whack Bump sell for, actually? 55, wow, that's good. I mean, that's basically just an income source if we play it that way. Let's try to cook that coconut. You're looking well or whatever. Just wanted to see what it does. Surely she can do something with it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Tasty tonic. Ah, that's not that useful. We've got better options for poison cure, I think, so might even just sell it off. It's not space efficient enough in our inventory to be worthwhile. So. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. And the FP is still good. Attack items are still good. We've got better options for the Mini Mr. Mini. I think we'll just shed a little bit of space. And anything that's sort of overkill at this point that we can store, I think this is good, actually. Leave it as is. Last thing I want to do, in fact, is a quick price check on the other shop. Oh, also, let's talk to this guy in case he's changed anything. Hammerman. Yeah, the cosmetic stuff like Wario Emblem will do at some other point, but I'm kind of tempted to grab Hammerman, even if it does limit us slightly. It's 2 BP, but we basically just traded in for it. Yeah, I actually kind of, for versatility's sake, want both Hammerman and Jumpman available. So I'd like to at least keep it on hand. And particularly once we get our partners up and running for some of the other possible attacks. Okay, so before we proceed... Oh yes, Bobbery spot over here. I forgot about that. Then that's a quick and easy one over here. Yeah, I think we're one Shine Sprite short of another upgrade right now, so continue exploring around here just a little bit. Yeah, so it's 50 on this live stream. It's 40 off of the fellow who is in the grotto in Chapter 5. So if we want to replenish live streams, we'll be going to that one instead for a 20% savings. Was there anything else to break back here? Not really. So let's just go see the boss. Francesca.
Poor boss. Big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate do? Guess we have to get over there to contact them. That scruffy gang of punk thieves are stealing jobs from us right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? Tickets for the ritziest train around for the Exodus Express. Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling wing-ding? Ooh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. Hang on, those two Fronde folk, Frankie and Francesca from Keel Hall Key. Who's under what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta is at? Really? No lie. I swear to you, if you're lying, I'll turn you to confetti, so help me. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We can go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal, or what? See? Now that's better. I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. Okay. Well, that's pretty simple, especially with a fast travel pipe. Saving us the whole boat ride. Yeah, there's probably more that we can interact with here that we haven't thought about yet, but for the time being, let's continue. Yeah, he doesn't have Jumpman in yet, but we'll be going for that eventually. Like I said, we can always sell off Whack-A-Bumps so we need to afford some of the more expensive goods. And so we'll head over to 5. And you know what that means when we head over to 5. First order of business is... oh, star piece. Didn't even see this before. Wonder if that's new. Didn't even notice that. Maybe we just never came out this way. Also, Frankie and Francesca are no longer at base here. We'll deal with that in a moment. First things first. Is Waka not here anymore? Have we sort of expended the Waka? Maybe we have. I didn't know that was finite, actually. I mean, I'm sure I would have run into that before, given how much I whacked the Waka. In previous playthroughs of this. Look how even if we take the fast travel pipe, of course Cortez is gracious enough to follow us. Anyway, let's ask for Frankie and Francesca's whereabouts. Cortez. We're in the jungle looking for something, I think. Oh, didn't mean that. Sure, let's get to the jungle. What are they looking for this time? It's Mario. How you been there, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick? Oh, poor daddy. Oh no, in a time like this. You see, I just dropped a wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may eat it. Must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? I vaguely remember sitting through this. Come on down, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please, let's go. Well, that's one. Gotta say it 99 more times, Frankie. Aw, fine, you dizzy dame. Yeah, I guess we have to sit through it, in fact, but 10 times. This is almost as good as the hamster wheel bit in Super Paper Mario. At least it keeps count. He's got a good rhythm going for this, actually. He's audibly getting a little bit tired, though. There we go. Oh, there, I said it. Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Hee hee hee. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Do you think these guys are going to be alright looking at everything on their own? Listen, Gonzalez, we better play it safe and help them, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's help them. Somewhere between... Whoops. Here in that Skull Rock, you say? I didn't deliberately do that, but I guess it would help with the Power Plus if we wanted to plug that in for some reason. We don't really even use a lot of the jumps, but yeah, I guess the point of switching into Hammerman is also you could just save on anything that buffs to jump, but currently we hardly have anything on a jump, just a power jump. So, last stand, close call. Is there anything we want to swap into the Power Plus? Since we can... Not Power Plus, rather, but the... What was it called again? Power Rush. Tempting. Like if we just take out last stand, perhaps. Just so we can get some attacks going. Yeah, we might as well. I mean, if we get healed past 5, we can swap that back. A little fussy to do it manually, but you know, we'll do it. Now, I don't remember where this is, to be honest, but let's just try to bust down everything we can and proceed from there. Okay. As usual. And we'll just get Koops on our partner here. And that'll be simple. Not a lot of experience off of these guys at this point, though. Okay. Bit of fuzzy in this one as well. And trying to remember, does a quick hammer do enough for us here? Maybe. In fact, for this one, Gulp is going to be a bit of a hard hitter. I think, actually, Koop's special might be able to hit the front for 5 at this point, so let's go for a Power Shell. Yeah, 6 and 6 in fact. Excellent. Very sizable upgrade on it. Don't have all our damage numbers memorized, obviously, but... Oh, no, need Yoshi for this. Let's grab him once again. And across we go. I actually wonder. Okay, just a coin. I mean, it wouldn't have been a ring. I was just wondering what it was. Also, we could have just shortcut this in the first place. We were really bothering to think about it. Oh, missed a hammer. It's unfortunate. Well, that's okay, because we know, for one thing, that Koops is just going to destroy them. Very stylish, too. Also, Mario is healed up at this point, so we can take Power Rush off him. In fact, if we take, rather than restoring Power Rush, if we take Power Rush off and rather than restoring the last stand, rather, if we take off Close Call, I wonder if there's a 2-pointer that would be a good one here. I mean, we do want to defend Mario as much as we can, though. That's the only consideration. Otherwise, it might actually be helpful to put on something like Damage Dodge P for the time being. For now, though, yeah, I think we'd better edge against problems. Attempting to replace some of that sub 5 HP stuff with something more consistently useful, like Damage Dodge P. Okay. I don't remember if it was actually anything down here. I don't think it was. I think it's all the way at the end. Somewhere between them and a Skull Rock, you say? Well, we see something shiny. Here we go, Wedding Ring. And we'll just ride all the way back. Not even worth it to pick up a coconut. Okay, we'll pop the other one. And 4 flower points in tow. Again, we'll go over Koops. Definitely already enjoying what we've gotten out of upgrading him. He's turned out to be very useful here. And then, sure, we'll just take them out one at a time. Koops can just destroy these ones again. We don't have a lot of FP to work with here, but we... Oh, special present, let's take it. You got a mystery. Yeah, because... Now, we're going to run out of FP, though, after this one, so one of them will still be left alive, but that's okay. Unless we wanted to go Quick Hammer. If one's going to be alive anyway, then we can go Quick Hammer. And then... No, we'll do it this way. And, I mean, we could also just clock out or something, and you can kind of replenish. It's sort of like that idea. No, that's good. We're not going to take much damage from it. Let's just take them out one at a time. Yeah, that's 1 damage with a guard. Speaking of which, that means that Coop's current defense is 2, right? With the block. Same as usual attacks. Okay. Oops. If you miss the input, a standard attack is 4. Okay, now the ring. That's it. That's my ring. Now I can get my train ticket, more importantly. I'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Can't believe we're out of Waka. It's really too bad. I mean, we're doing a job for the mob boss here. Clearly we're supposed to whack somebody. I guess there is a limit to the bumping. Anyway, let's just head back out. No, meet you by the dock, yeah. We do need to do that. Might as well check one more time. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Waka is sort of done spawning at this point. Yeah, because I wonder if the limit is actually the number of bumps you're holding. Total. I can't recall. Let's go back to Rogueport. They're not too keen on using the fast travel pipe, I suppose, but that's okay. We'll sell with them. Let's shake a leg on to Rogueport. My daddy, quickly. Okay, Cortez, get us over there. Cast off. And we haven't watched this in a while. We haven't actually watched this on the way back, so we won't bother to skip it. Rather went to enjoy the entirety of the voyage. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. In which case we will follow. Also, anything? Nope. Just going entirely for Jumpman at this point. Although we've been so hammer dependent, I'm unlikely to use Jumpman even with the spike shield, so we'll see. Anyway, out through the back we go. Daddy, wake up, open your eyes. Francesca? Daddy. Boss. Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Yeah, hearing this with the Nino Rota violins here really does complete the Sicilian flavor. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, had escaped old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it, and I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. You mean me, boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss. You, Mario, looks like you done yet. Another favor from you, kid. How about that, boss? Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful, I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the Access Express if you brought your daughter. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Is that all you had me worried for a second? Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10, help yourself. What kind of party do we have? I think we need 8. Anyway, been to Poshley Heights. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Oh, yeah. Shide visitor, welcome. Now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy. Boss. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that. You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. You know Frankie is still a little worried about this. Like, you know, he's gonna be taking apart that Joe Pesci does in Goodfellas when he is suddenly elated at being a made man. Frankie, we've got lots of work to do. Don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with a pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. T.E. Underboss. I mean, boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. Welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid. Tempting. We go big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know? If there's anything the Pianta Syndicate can do for you, just say the word. Frankie and I are going to keep the Pianta's family syndicate together. Maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking? Hee hee hee. Alright, so much for that. Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close, and your train tickets closer. Yes, 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 we can go to Poshley Heights, yes. That 6th crystal star is as good as ours. I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information, thanks ever so. Hey, you're that Beldam. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor, Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you'll live for now. I actually wish I had Vivian out for this little snatch of dialogue here. Just to see what she says. Oh well, I can look that up. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Wee hee 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 hee. Whoa, that sounded bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station. Okay, so I think we've essentially completed what I want to around here. It would be nice to have one additional Shine Sprite, obviously, so we can get another upgrade to the party going. In case there is one that I've missed somewhere here at this point that is already obtainable. But failing that, I think we are actually going to proceed to the train immediately. Check him again, I suppose, after a cutscene. No, I think it's... Yeah, I don't exactly know when he refreshes the inventory, but I think it does require us to zone out of here. And of course, this is still unknown. We check back here to see if there was anything reachable by boat. I don't think there is, not back here. Yeah, we're good for time being, though. I think. At this point. So let's head over to the train, then. Open up Chapter 6 proper. So I'm not expecting to get through all of Chapter 6 this session since we're starting it so late in the stream, but I do remember it as being one of my great favorites in this game, so we'll see if that holds true. All I ever think about is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across plains, like a torpedo on Earth slicing through the relentless winds. Isn't it just the coolest thing ever? I don't have the money yet, but my dream is to one day ride this train. Yeah, too bad Laka Lester wasn't here to join our party this time around, and he could have been the honorary passenger. Must have been so many heartfelt reunions on this very spot. It's just deep, man. I love the thought of it. I think I'm gonna cry. So yeah, I've always loved this segment. But this is the XS Express bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Yes. This is something I don't... Oh, all aboard. I think I've really talked about on stream, but I actually do have a bit of a fascination with legendary train routes like the Orient Express as they appear in fiction. I mean, most prominently in Agatha Christie's Murder on the Orient Express, of course, but then you have actually quite a lot of appearances in fiction outside of that are fairly well known. Anyway, 3 Days of Excess. I think Graham Greene's Istanbul train is my personal favorite. From Russia with Love, of course. It has a rather notable sequence. And I think the latest Mission Impossible film, Dead Reckoning, kind of pays tribute to that as well, with a big stunt showpiece on the sort of modern reenactment of the Orient Express. So, this is a chapter has always kind of held in a special fascination for me because of all those connections here and there. I think the sort of best appearance of something similar to the Orient Express on film, if not exactly that, is actually in Alfred Hitchcock's The Lady Vanishes, which kind of has some structural similarity with what goes on here as well in Paper Mario. But anyway, here's Mario's cabin. Wow, the XS Express. This is so totally luxurious. I could just talk all day about, Orient Express stories, but we'll see this one instead, and, this is definitely a worthwhile addition to the canon. 3 days to Poshley Heights are just gonna fly by. Oh my gosh, I'm so psyched. Huh? There's something on the floor. Was that there when we arrived? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. What a totally weird threat. You think Beldam has something to do with it? Anything to do with it? But one way or the other, the note's appearance means the culprit's on the train. Ooh, I hate threats. Let's get the sneak before to try anything. I should get should get Miss Mouse out in my party more often just for dialogue, because I find that I actually haven't seen that much of her party dialogue in this game. You know, simply because it's so easy for her to be a bit sidelined. We won't really get much use out of that, but anyway, no need to rest just yet. We've got lots to do as we come out in 005 here. This is a passenger car, orange and brown decor, that actually looks good. Passenger cabins here are number 3, 4, and 5, yeah, in case you forgot your numbers. We are, when it comes up, by the way, totally taking the game over. Just because it's just not dousing your door without it. We're going to search other people's cabins just because we're that intrusive. Oh, this guy, yeah. That's right. Gourmet food magazines. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the XS Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. The smile is just blinding. Hey, hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train. Now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. This reminds me, actually, I haven't read too much about the localization changes on a specific level in this remake, but I did hear that one of the things that was substantially edited was any kind of reference to body weight, like any jokes about body weight. Anybody calling somebody else fat or whatever, and I kind of wonder how that'll play out with this character, if that was indeed true, that they altered that. Anyway, Cars 3. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes to eat here soon. I want an autograph. Hello, I am Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Acquaintance. So sorry, cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing, it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Can I taste it now? Yeah. Complainants, etc. We've read this already. There's a shiny stove here. It's been polished to a brilliant luster. Unusual spices. Oh yeah, we could pick up mystery earlier. I didn't even see what it was. Who knows what this does? Is it usable just from the inventory? It is not. Yeah, because we just picked this up out of nowhere. We'll just use it in some fight where it's not particularly critical. How goes it, traveler? Welcome to the sales stall. Put anything away here. We're a little bit full up. Oh yeah, we should just sell off the dried mushroom. We truly don't need it. Yeah, I think this is fine for the time being. We're a little full up, but that's okay. If we need to burn some items, we will. Love this effect, incidentally, of the scene just kind of scrunching up like that in this transition. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Let's see who's aboard. Ah, yeah. There are several detective novels here. This is how he's learned the tricks of the trade. That's Pennington, a train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? I'm on my way back home. I've strayed so long I've forgotten what it looks like. How come we didn't get him as a Switch Online icon, incidentally? I wonder if they're still rotating through the icons for Thousand Year Door. I didn't think they were, but... I feel like if there were a Pennington icon, I would have switched to it already. Anyway. We know there's going to be trouble. That was the old joke about... I think it was... Yeah, Angela Lansbury's character in Murder, She Wrote, is that after a little while, people just stop inviting her to dinner parties, right? They just know there's going to be a murder every time. I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account, yes. He's a Ratatouille businessman. On the express for business, obviously. Is that a fringe benefit? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to bop him, but we did it anyway. And we remember you from Glitzville. It's me, the Great Gonzalez. We're gonna get a birthday present from me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? Does he not remember that I'm the Great Gonzalez? Whoops. You're a champion of Glitzpit, are you not? Yes, the Great Gonzalez. Oh, somebody remembers. Bound for Poshley Heights? Well, it's certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. En route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. What a spoiled little babum. Oh, also, I totally didn't check their drawers. There was a star piece in the drawer, you see? That's why we checked. Hello to you, and welcome to the XS Express. I'm the conductor of this train. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage card. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. What's that? Some sort of a sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Well, not yet we don't. We've still got some exploration to do. And we'll see if we can do it. Oh, also, oh, Zip Toad. Yeah, everybody's gathered here, but before we do that, we're going to head over to some of the cars and compartments further up. I think we already checked this car. Alright. Let's go on. Oh. Well, hello there, you ducky, debonair dish of a man, you. You're smashing, dear. What's this? Me, a witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. You're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman's so fashionable, it makes me sick. She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs on this train. Classy all the way. You should really meet Blurry. There are giant mounds of cosmetics inside. Okay. There are several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. And we probably shouldn't open this door at this point, but looks like the door may not be opened while the train is in motion. Of course not. Okay, the engineer's car. I'm surprised it just let us in here, but sure, we'll take it. Might as well get a layout of land before we eventually make a mess of this place. Guess we're not able to press anything yet, though. Greetings, welcome to the XS Express. I'm what's called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the XS Express. Huzzah, huzzah. I actually have taken a 3-day sleeper before. That's the time it takes on the route from San Francisco to Chicago, which is kind of notorious for being frequently delayed too, just because there's so many unexpected works that can happen on a rail along the way. So, I highly recommend the experience. Alright, we've been here. Let's get back to the diamond car and talk to everybody over there and just have a bit of a chat. Meet up with Zip Toad. And look at this. Yummy and sticky. Glue. There are traces of something on the flooring. I thought I was going to have a nice lunch at my expense account. Rats. Oh, somebody took the golden pot. I see. It's truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. It's pretty clear who did it, in fact. I'm dying for a taco guy. Couldn't you just whip up some grub real quick? He took the whole pot? Really? The whole deal? This isn't in my contract. Oh no, and Zip Toad is here and everything. No, my life is totally ruined. No, my heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my master beast. I mean, my masterpiece. And now it is gone, and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said? And exactly what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say that I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that a perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand. Yes, sorry. Ahem, very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what do we know so far? Is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Aw, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. You there. In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken his case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor. Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No. Wait, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up, you Tweety geezer. Tweety? Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it then? This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. Anyway. He could have, of course, just followed these sticky footprints over to the obvious. And 06i, you're at this part right now, yeah. Like I said, one of my favorite parts of the game for sure. Whoa, what do you want? Brr. But like I said, as I was introducing this chapter, I'm kind of an aficionado of this specific subgenre, especially like the Orient Express style mystery. And I think in video game form, this is actually the best that it has been done. Up from the kitchen. Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen, you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. There have been a couple of different adventure games that have been made into space, actually. There was The Last Express by Jordan Mechner, the creator of Prince of Persia. There's actually a case, rather an indie game coming up, I think, called The Locomotive, that was shown in a Nintendo Direct a couple of seasons back. I think it might not have come out yet. But anyway, I keep an eye on stuff like this, especially like Orient Express and film and fiction, and increasingly in video games, I suppose. And so, I was just in love with this chapter immediately, for that reason alone. Food gets stolen, you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. And yeah, the reuse of the environment, for sure, that everything is structured beautifully. Just a wonderful sense of place in this segment. What, drops of stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. I just love how every chapter in Thousand Year Door just has this incredibly distinct character to it, like a game within a game. There's nothing in the door, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. There's several gourmet food magazines here. And yeah, we've seen all this. But there's something under the magazines. You got a galley pot. An empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. I'm sorry. I ate it all. It was me. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. You stole the entire pot when the chef was shopping shallots. Answer. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Justice has been served. Very satisfied. Maybe this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to call it a ruffian. Now about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As a lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6, so that we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But man, that stew was scrum-diddly-umptious. I can't wait for dinner. FT, the gourmet toad, yeah. He's here for the train ride and the excellent food. He's got travel all figured out. Taking notes. Anyway, cabin 6. Yeah, but this chapter, I don't mind at all that so much of it. It's just pure dialogue adventure game. It's just totally separate from combat and other systems. Like I said, you see so many games within the game, chapter by chapter. Oh, we forgot to return the pot. Let's do that before we proceed. You like the carpet design in the ring? Yeah, that's something that does stick out. Everybody just looks gloriously opulent. You discovered my thoughts. Wait, my pot. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it, thanks to you, or me. It was just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please, fake it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please, take it, I mean. Over here. Aha. I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I've deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I'm known in some circles as the Penguin with the improbably large brain. I'm sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose, Ho ho ho. All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, they are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Take heed now, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, they are definitely suspect. Even as you speak. Yes, do you smell their fuses burning in conspiracy? Anyway, evening has come. Let's run around and talk to everyone some more. Oh, same line. I was really looking forward to plopping that stew in my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on a dinner menu. Are you even listening? No, dear. And... okay, their argument just kind of cycles around as arguments do. Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I brought my GBA. Yeah, and then you can play Fire Emblem like the Toad recommended. Maybe we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Babommery. 2 words. Cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub is too small for such things, Goldbob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. He wants Fire Emblem. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Also, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Yes. If you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has aw at the front. An aubergine? Now, you've got it, don't you? Okay. An autograph? An autograph. I actually don't remember what it is, I'm just thinking aloud. You can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. An autograph, an edition. We've been here. We will, of course, head over to the train engineer. Maybe a Game Boy Advance, an audiobook, yeah. All very plausible candidates. An auditorium. Yes, about the Steve. I'm actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. Okay. You solved this incident in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Really? Okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Can you maybe look for them for something? Please? Add it to the list. The Zara cabin, we'll go back to it in a little bit. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Seemingly nobody in here. Seemingly. And... I don't think he has too much new to say. Sorry for causing all the commotion. Man, that stew was scrum diddly. I can't wait for dinner. Maybe he wants his aunt. Feels like his family might isolate him a bit too much. Yeah. But, as they say, Babam's your uncle. Oh, hello there, you fine specimen man. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? That's very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well? Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Will you please hasten to search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you. Number 1, and here's Ziptoad. He reads too much of his own press. What does that little bubkit want as a present? Well, I'm sure it'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Yeah, sorry, though, that's a no-can-do for me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. No, he wants one from a train engineer. We know that. The kid has taste. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for Little Bug. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. You got an autograph. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Is he going to say anything else? Let's just talk once more. Running this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. So let's all hear it for the XS Express. Huzzah, huzzah. Yeah, the lighting, by the way, at sunset here is just absolutely stunning. With the reflections from the party as well. In fact, I haven't checked our own cabin lately. Whoops. Keep instinctively hitting X as if I'm going to board Yoshi, but yeah, nothing new. Let's head back. And the Mario is going to take care of this little guy. So did you bring me the thing I want most? Yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Shine get. Oh, not even sitting in a box. He's just got it in his back pocket. Must get him something that befits the station of our family. Oh, same argument, really, except now we know her name is Sylvia. Well, I still think we should get him the classic series of Babombery. By the way, was a detective anyway? Nighttime. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. Stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you're looking for the unticketed passenger, get a blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket PI. Honestly, great, thanks. I'll have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Oh, I also totally forgot to check in cabin 4 what happens if you just use Vivian right away. You're still arguing, of course. Dialogue hasn't changed. I'm going to try to get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So we haven't found any of those other objects for the passengers yet. Either. There's an unticketed passenger, just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. I would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my boy. That is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passengers, without a doubt, are a yummy, sticky suspect. It's just remarkably terrible at his job. Anyway, shop's still open. Love the candlelight at the dinner hour. The evening hors d'oeuvre. The evening odors, very nice. Welcome to the dining car. You are just the greatest. Thank you for agreeing to find my shell earrings. Yeah, well, thank us later. Yeah, so I don't remember what happens if we just... Assumption detective? Oh yeah, intuition detective is more like it. Go Vivian over here. Yeah, you actually do get this character right away. Wonder if we could have done it earlier. So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. Yummy, sticky thread. Oh, I hope this doesn't shortcut us from seeing all of the other dialogue here. Well, no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. But you just want the blanket, then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? All I need is... your life. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And the fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? You like how the one deny option was I don't help ghosts? Yeah, we actually probably should have tried that. If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. I love how you would also just say, yeah, sorry, bud, just a principal of mine. Got some bad experiences with those. I don't know. We need to kind of keep up here with Pennington's assumption that we are Luigi, so famous from Luigi's Mansion, right? Because if you do... Ooh, a horrible fate awaits you. We are, of course, going to do it just like I did in my original playthrough. I mean, you know, you folks have seen the game, you know what happens, but I look forward to it every time. There's a ghost next door. You're just trying to get my goat now, aren't you, you big liar? There's no such thing as ghosts, right? Right? Come on, tell me I'm right. Come on, please. Yeah, I guess we skipped a little bit of the dialogue that kind of clues you into checking number 4. It didn't occur to me to have check number 4 earlier, to see if we could get him to pop up earlier. But yeah, I do like to talk to everybody, chapter by chapter if we can. Because I think originally what it is the cabin 3 fellow, Heft just gives you a hint that you should check cabin 4. That wishing sound. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshton Heights, yo. I tell you, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. Driving at night is so mysterious, what with lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it. For the Excess Express. Huzzah, huzzah. Okay, all the way back down. And we'll be there in no time. Okay, we will save first. Find a blanket. A ghost? Eek. He won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car. I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. Okay. Baggage car. I'd forgotten that we actually had the squeak sound still on after all this time. We'll leave it. Got a ragged diary. The diary the ghost kept. You shouldn't read it. You find a diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. I would like to see what's written in it. Okay. Let's do it. Just in case anything's different in this version with the way it's executed, I imagine the outcome is the same. Read the diary? Yep. You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad, you understand me? Well, what do you think the save block is for? I got on a train today, and on that train... you looked. Even though I told you not to. Now see what happens. So, first one of the run. Okay. Let's start again from the last save. Or retry it at last. Well, it's the same thing, really. I don't remember try again being an option here. That's okay. Like I said, first time I've seen the game over screen. Okay. You find a diary? Yep. I mean, you know, everybody does do that, right? Like, I can't imagine that people just follow instructions or something. Although I always underestimate the extent to which other people follow instructions in video games, so maybe that's not the case. Anyway, let's keep going. So at this point, let's return it. Yeah, this is my diary. Well, very well, your blanket is right here. Conductor's blanket. Without this, he's freezing. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Well, in this timeline. Ooh, 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 ooh. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You'll probably never meet me again in this world. And as we always say at the end of the stream, fare thee well. Actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great, maybe I'll just stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Same thing. Okay, let's go. Anyway, let's return the blanket. And that's another job well done. Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at lunch. Before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express. And also... nothing. That's okay. Shop's closed and it's late at night. And still serving? I'm doing perp work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. Traitor's tongue, I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals. The kitchen is closed. Not too bad. Napkins and plates. We should check these anyway. Okay, straight to bed. Yeah, let's grab a few wings, huh? Oh, let's switch, just for dialogue's sake, we'll switch Miss Mouse a little bit. Rest. We won't think too hard about how all the partners have to share their bunk. Okay, day 2. Oh, we've got mail. Where Lovely was taken to the hospital today. Caused by a wild binge on 8 mushroom steaks. Her aura was brimming with the power of steak, but this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Let's head to Keel Hall Galleria. And... oh, the Invincible Shopmaster. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach. We haven't even seen a peachy peach. I don't think. And add cake mix, stir, and bake. Well, at some point. Good morning. No earrings yet.
Hello, it is a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I would make food so delicious it would make the day mad. Hoi, 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 hoi.
Okay, might as well go through room by room. Not good, not good. If we don't find a thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course, our company's new product is Nitro Honey Syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But it mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold. Well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky, yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more to my job. Let's examine the effect, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Well, you definitely had it yesterday. And a train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They have both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the Nitro Honey Syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out its threat in a note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. There's but one option, Luigi. You must find that thief. And yeah, we've seen that. Oh, right, because that's his cabin. Nobody in here. Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Little Bub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today around dusk, I believe. And you see how Zip Toad came to last night's dinner? But I really have to say he's like way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are. They all are. Hello, it is a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I will make food so delicious it will make the day mad. Hoi, 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 hoi. We haven't been talking to the shopkeeper. Nobody suspects the shopkeeper. Clearly he's got some intel for me. Let's fish him out. There we go. Good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like I'm floating on air. Hoo 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 hoo. Morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad, chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Well, I mean, at least somebody appreciates the art. It's truly what an artist looks for in the end. Well, hello there, you cute cuddly bear of Manu. You're delightful, dear. You found my gold ring. Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. And no sign of Zip Toad. This looks like something very important and complicated. Yeah, can't use that separately. Let's proceed. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Also, because it is the natural thing to do now that we picked up notes. No sign of anything if you do that. Didn't think so, but you never know what's hidden away in this game. Okay. Let's keep going. And something complicated, well... we'll head back and compare notes here. You stumbled upon any new clues? What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Heck, that's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room, a place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. And perhaps he is hiding somewhere on a train, always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Zip Toad. Not good, not good. And any insights? No. Well, he's not in cabin 1. What we should do is talk to the conductor first. Talk to everyone, indeed. Anyone rummaging in here lately? No. Moved back here several times. Nothing new here yet. Car 2. Anything in our car now that we think about it? Oh, it's a note. Paper's just like that last one. The suspect must be here somewhere. And there we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Zhao, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Well, that was simple. What a regular pattern on him. So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. This was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses, I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, Fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Ahem. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Black. Got a briefcase with nitro honey syrup and documents inside. A gold ring. And of course, the shell earrings that remind the waitress of her ex. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Oh, we'll see in a moment. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars are safe. No, I won't get the sack. A rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Anyway, better stop at a station. And at last it is time for a bit of a dungeon crawl. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Beldam would flip if I let that happen. This whole Zip-Toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers. Dupless. He's so open about his name now. Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers. I want to get outside for a second. The exit is in the first car. We'll explore a bit first. Yeah, it's always going to be... it's not always going to be Vivian, because when Zip-Toad is jumping around, you actually can swap to somebody to catch him, I think, but... Might as well explore a bit. Have some conversation. We arrive at Riverside Station. I think there's a little drawbridge here from earlier days when boats would pass through the canal. And then the canal dried up and now the bridge just sits there, not really serving a purpose. I can relate. Also, we need to return the other belongings. They're still in our inventory here. Not heading out just yet, of course. Toodles staying aboard. You found my gold ring, you mystery sniffing master. Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it, without fail. It's merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. We'll take it. She tips a little bit cheaply, I think, but... Thank you for the service. Would you like to stay and chat a while? What sort of business do you have in Poshley Heights, if I may ask? To Poshley Sanctum, there is a very large painting there, you know. It looks big enough to swallow one whole, in fact. I'm going to my summer home in Poshley Heights. I must escape the bustle. You should stop in sometime, you courageous, wonderful detective, you. Maybe you can tell me all about your adventures. Hunting the Crystal Star. The Crystal Star, yes, a lovely gem, is it not? It is displayed in the sanctum found in Poshley Heights, of course, as you well know. I'm going to my summer home, yeah, same idea. No more zip toad over here. We'll back up through the other cars before we exit. Huzzah, huzzah. Why don't you take a walk outside, stretch your legs. The view of the train from outside is just fabulous. Particularly at sunset. Well, let's talk to everybody else if we can. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you find out my shell earrings? Yep. There they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Before I forget, take this as my thanks. Very gladly. You are like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. Today we'll be having my super duper specialty, the mushroom full course. First, a mushroom bouillon, then the mushroom mousse, assorted roasted mushrooms, mushrooms and saffron, a delicate but puzzling mushroom sorbet for dessert, and of course we finish off with a mushroom coffee. Look at the traveler. Yeah, he doesn't say anything different. Let's proceed. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you so much. If I had lost that briefcase and my job, my wife really would have let me have it. Oh. Father and son are gone. Little Bub has gone outside. Who knew he'd like trains so much, hmm? Well, you know, if you were actually paying attention to your kid. We're now stopped at Riverside Station, Detective Mario. Why don't you go outside and enjoy the nice fresh air? I guess it's about time. And once we're out, let's see what happens. Riverside Station. Let's check back here before we proceed. Nothing. It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. So Little Bub really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted a drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw some suspicious looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, go find and throw that switch. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Really? That would be super. No time to get started like the present, so here's the station's entrance key. Thank you so much. I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air too long. I wanted to go out and take a walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner. Well, that the Battlemaster is here tells me that we might be porting here with a shortcut pipe when we get to it, but who knows. This Riverside Station. Stop to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from when Pleasure Boat's cruised the canal. It hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Ah, my dear Luigi. Our suspect was not only a fake zip-toad. It was a monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us a slip like that, though. Rather a slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all of that Belden business. Alright. Got to take a full day off battling, but now we are back, and we've got to grab this eventually as well. That's with the high jump, I'm sure. Knock the shelf down. Elevator to bridge control room. Let's return the elevator key to the office. Also, let me just see here so far, but oh, whoops, hang on. Didn't mean to hit that button. It's the other trigger. I should lower some stairs. Or raise some stairs, I suppose. Could he roll? Yeah, there we go. This looks awfully suspicious, but no. Yeah, I guess you can just blow all of this off whenever you like. I remember doing that comprehensively in this section. You got an ice storm, we'll take it. Should really do this more often. Because there are a lot of locations in the game like that, with paper that just flies everywhere. Anyway. Let's open it. Machinery room. Okay, so let's pop this way. First of all, it will start it up in a lower position. Love the rearrangement of the battle theme here, incidentally. One of the best ones yet. Rough Puff. $740. I confuse him with Dark Puffs, although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them, but anyway. Dervish Advisor, the silliest of all teams. Oh, it's wonderful. It's, okay. Max, HP is 7, etc. Charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. And lightning attacks are a no-no, so we're gonna clock out. We'll just whittle them down. Okay. Let's not miss this. Oh, there we go. Wouldn't say it sounds mechanical at all. This is very retro in some ways. It's appropriate to a station that's been in disuse for some time. Kind of in the prime of Locomotive era. Okay. Yeah, no, this is very sort of explicitly a big band. Yeah, very specifically 1940s. The kind of thing you would hear in Cuphead comparison. Alright, let's see. Goombella has been upgraded, so actually with 0 defense, she should be able to do 4 and 4, right? Let me just check it. Yeah, 4 and 4 will be fine. In that case, we're just going to let a wail on them and do some appeal while we want to build up the bank again. We'll just let her take everybody out one at a time. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we'll just get this back up to full. That's the nice thing about Clockout, is that you can just rebuild it instantly. Okay. Yeah, these will be no problem whatsoever. Mario can just take the first, Goombella can take the second. Don't need to do anything special with this. Okay, not much going on here yet. Until we make our way up. Yeah. Oh, no, there's going to be a particular timing here that we need to go for. Let's actually go for Yoshi. Actually, no, he doesn't get enough height there. Let's check this again. Oops, yeah, didn't mean to do that. Maybe something I can actually do here ability-wise, which I probably shouldn't neglect. Let's think about this properly, instead of just trying to brute force it. It is going to be... Let's see, given a partner abilities here. I don't think it's going to be based on that so much. But, oh, that was the clear opportunity to jump across. No, not that. No. Yeah, no, there is a particular sequence where you can just get across all four quickly. Just try to look out for that. Oh, whoops, that's correct, in fact. After you see the first three turn together, then it's safe to cross. Yeah, it's kind of by combination with some of these cycles. It's not giving me the cycle I wanted, but now, of course, it doesn't. Okay, now. Oh, whoops, and I missed. That was right timing, too. We just missed. Okay, now again. Oh, nope, too soon. Hang on. Let's just watch this carefully. Oh, and that doesn't cross on the last one, though. Let's think about this carefully. Probably something I'm forgetting here. Need time to manipulate these. There we go. That's the pattern. Okay. Also, you can sneak under here. Nothing. But here's a key and a star piece. And so yeah, we actually just jump on in this segment here. There's a lot of ice storms where it actually fall up. Anything particularly dispensable? I mean, we don't really need mystery, but we're so stuffed in ice storms, we'll just toss it. Even though the resale value is decent, but we don't care too much about it at this point. No, whoops. There we go. Oh, whoops, nope. Slipped. Okay, I need to handle this with care here. I kind of feel like we're missing something here that we haven't considered yet. You know what? You can just go to Coops. Should be able to reach. We'll go back for the key. Plug it in. And nothing else up here for the time being. I think I was trying to check whether there was something up above. Nope. Riverside Station. Yeah, swacked bogies. I get to hear this lovely battle theme once again. I guess we should handle them first. .840. It's pretty hard. Especially if you get poisoned after the 8. After the 4 damage, rather. And he's smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. Well, same as before, I think we just get Coops to inflict quite a bit. For now, though, yeah, we can just expect the 4 damage to be incoming. Or we can go... What about this? I mean, if we were worried about damage, we can always just clock out again, but... I'll just go like this. Most likely take a whoop. That was an unfortunate hit. There's actually a lot of damage even after the guard. That's something important to keep in mind. And a modest number of star points. Okay, this will be fairly straightforward. Our shells for all of them first. And then we can just Quake Hammer the rest. Oh, that's going to be 1 HP at this point anyway, so... Alright, down we go. And look at it, shine gets. That one's longing to zap us. Will not let it. Once again, go hoops up front. Standard hammer will finish the job. Yeah, there's a lot here that we can blow away with Flurry as well if we really wanted to, but we'll strike first instead. Okay, so you know what? Let's trivialize it. Depending on immunities, of course. All down. Then we just chip away. Oops. Missed, but still good enough. I would say, yeah, we can just put Goombella up front. And here, we can actually burn a couple of rounds on the appeal, actually. Just to see, we might even heal him up a bit with Sweet Treat if we really wanted to. We've got the appeal buff and everything, so we might as well just stack this up a bit. And then, yeah, so here in fact we'll Sweet Treat. Oops. Keep hitting those even though I mean to stop. And at this point we can just appeal again before we're ready to actually take on the Poke proper, so we can make most of the clock out back. At this point though. Let's just go for throughput here. It's crazy to you what a musical and graphical update you're saying this place in particular has received, given that it's more than the more forgettable ones. I don't know that it's more than the more forgettable ones. I think it's, you know, kind of an interstitial segment to break up the good stuff in Chapter 6 in a way. Just to give you a little bit of combat to do as a bit of a stopgap, so, you know, Chapter 6 isn't just pure text adventure. The sun is boiling, yeah. That's why it's so angry all the time in this series. It totally is boiling, actually, now that I look at it properly. Okay, let's see. Shell Slam is all ground enemies. Let's just go Power Shell. I don't think I can get all four. But we'll take these two out at least. I mean, I could have used one of the powers there if I really wanted to. Frozen is going to be on my side. And yeah, that's simple enough. And that's it. Really good run of star points for a fairly simple fight. Maple syrup. Toss something. Yeah, we will. Almost think we just tossed a mystery. I mean, we don't need this many ice storms. That might actually be best. Or we can just use a Koopa Tea for the 3 FP we're missing, but no, we'll just toss Ice Storm. Yeah, so it was actually just the maple syrup that we got here. That's fine. We can keep that for the time being. Yeah, there's a lot here that we could just blow away with Flurry. If we really wanted. I mean, this is hiding a door, obviously. Flurry's been very situational for us. Yeah. Trying to see if we can get anything else significant out of her. I mean, you know, that's... Thunder Rage is quite nice, in fact. Let's toss something else in favor of it. I think we're just going to toss to Mystery. We could discover it, but... Yeah, because I usually am not going to use too many of those probability-based interactions anyway, but... Yeah, we checked all this already. Let's just keep going. Not that Thunder Rage will be very useful against the Lightning Cloud Rough Puffs. Spike Stomp would have been good here, but we don't have it, so... rather, we don't have it on right now. Definitely getting a Tattle. Spiky Power Buzzy. Very heavily dependent until you knock him down. Same stats as a normal Buzzy. Yeah, Spike Stomp is great against these guys. The Spike Shield, rather. We just don't have the Spike Shield on right now. This one flies in the air and is Spike. What a total pain. I mean, we're so stuffed up with items, we may as well try that. Or we'll clock out first of all. I'm just wondering who I have that can actually attack into the Power Buzzies, because it's not clear that I have somebody who can do it right now without a Spike Shield. But when we clock out now, then we give ourselves a little bit of leeway. Okay. And the inputs here are fairly elegant and simple, so... Oh. Probability failed us there. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for that right now. Except for the Quake, perhaps. And that's burning quite a lot of power. Now that I look at it. I mean, we could have just gone to the Quake in the first place. But... let me think about how we'll do this. Because... yeah, I mean, they're not grounded right now, so we might have to think about who can actually punch them out here. Let me just check something quickly. Yeah, so that's on the ground, that's limited. Should be the same with Vivian, I think it should be ground only. No, it's not ground only. Which means... well, I mean, they're immune to fire though, so it's not going to be helpful. Just trying to find a good way to do this. Can Duplos do the gulp on them? Or is it just on the ground? Just on the ground, okay. Yeah, we might need Spike Shield for some of this. Otherwise we'll be expending way too much. I guess we should go for Earth Tremor. Let's try it. Oh, come on, just one input short. That's okay. It's completely armor piercing, so that'll work. We are pretty low on star power now, though, using it so greedily. But we'll build it back up again at no time. We'll probably hit a level up before too long in this zone. I think we kind of need Spike Shield in this area. Otherwise, we just don't have enough options for the Flying Spinies. So there are 3 points that we're willing to take off. Then let's see what we can do. Just trying to figure out what we'll remove. I mean, piercing blow, well, that's only if the spike tops are already grounded. So if we take off last stand and close call and one more, or if we take off one of those and one of the 2 pointers. I kind of like having damage dodge, but Mario hasn't actually taken much damage currently. We can always plug that back in after Spike's Shield. Or we can take off one of the Flower Savers for the time being, since we're doing alright. Do we particularly want to spend a 1 pointer so close to level up? Not necessarily, but I want to double stack the Super Appeal if so. HP drain. Oh yeah, that's also dropping the attack power. And yeah, we'll just go Power Rush for the time being. It's not really critical either way, since we'll be rotating on that very soon. Did I actually put on Spike Shield? Hang on. Just making sure we have this done properly. Like shield, yeah. Okay, so that one's gonna go slightly. And at this point, we can just do it. Let's take out this one. Yeah, so they're gonna hit pretty hard, but that'll just come into territory, I think. Defense should be down. Okay, decent guard actually. And we'll finish him off. Okay, same idea over here. Not that we have room in the inventory for anything whatsoever, even if we do pull something out. Nope, that's not it. Oh no, didn't we come in from this way? Yeah, we did. Okay, no, we have to keep going down. Totally disoriented myself. Also notice the badge that is up top over here that we eventually want to figure out how to drop towards it. Or rather, no, we can keep climbing. We've seen that, but we haven't seen is up down below. Now, is there a good place to do that? Not really. Not at the moment. Yeah, because, well, I mean, this is where we started because we need to go down for the lift. I'm just trying to figure out whether there's a good way to drop towards that badge that we saw. Their current tool set. We'll get there eventually. And all the way down. All the way down. Oh. I'm on flurry right now, which I really should use. This will be fine, in fact. Spike Shield, the real winner here, except, of course, I missed the second hit, so let's do a change here. Okay, we did take off the Flower Saber P, but that'll still get us across. And yeah, by the time we're out of this room, we're going to have to level up next for the next 3 VP. This will be simple. We'll even have enough points. Now, we don't have Stampede on them yet, but what we can do is go full power. I'll quick hammer to rest. I mean, we're going to get the next level on this fight anyway. Okay, some easy gains that'll get us up to the next level. All BP as before. Yeah, with Flower Saber, we don't feel the FP crunch as badly. So we might want to get that one back on if we are able to. Let's just sit here for a moment first. And if we want to get Flower Saver, we'll take off one of these ones here. Yeah, Power Rush. We'll put Flower Saver P back on. We've got far too much for what we can actually use. But we'll take it. Red Mushroom, well. No, we're not going to bother. Unless there's somebody who needs it. Nope, nobody needs it. Okay, pretty simple. Oh, totally missed a backflip there, that's okay. No, Super Hammer just really does 1 damage to the next one, so let's go for Power Shell. And a Standard Hammer will do. HP drain, yeah. Does 5, well, punishing by 5. That's not bad, actually. At this point, I mean, you know, Fresh Juice is most easily replaceable, probably. We'll just use it. I don't even know if we... Yeah, we're just gonna get 2 points off of that. I don't care. Well, that's all broken down. Anything? No. Well, there might be some useful precedent here. Again, this is something new to me, so... Yeah, there's nothing I can really reach with Bobber right now that I need to reach. Might be exit only. By, for example, dropping off of... Oh, okay, you know what? Here's something. And this is where we wall jump all the way up, obviously. Oops. Yeah, lots of badges to pick up along the way. And then... Oh, here's something. Boost attack by 1, but also boost damage taken by 1. Tempting. But not actually cost efficient when you can just put a power up in place of that, right? Yeah, P up, D down. Right, one to the left side. not forget which way is which. Oops. That was not what I was going for, but that's okay. Oop, left. And there we go. More shrooms we don't need. I mean, supers are pretty good. It's just that we've got much more that's also good. I think at this point we might actually have to drop a storm again. Okay, let's see what these guys. I mean, this one was an easy tremor, I think. If we can actually hit them all. Not fail on the very last input like last time. We get through at least 5. We're in good shape. Oh, not quite. Haven't been terribly reliable about number 6 there. Okay, let's keep going. Riverside Station office. Notice all the footprints over here. Well, that's a problem currently. Make it across from this side. Records room. Oh, whoops. I missed. That's an easy quick hammer. Note 1. 10. 3. Huh. It's interesting. I want to read some manuals first. Before we mess with it too much. Well, I mean, we could see what these do. Okay, 1, 3. Oh yeah, you just hit them according to the count. Okay, that's pretty sensible. And same over here with this one. Yeah, let's just keep going. Wanted to try to play some a little fancier here. Again, depth perception is a bit of an issue. Was in front. There we go. Okay, Big chest here. We got ultra boots. Now we can really step on it. And also do the high jump. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the ultra boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. Yeah, spring jump, that's what it is. Okay. Spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. Move along the pipe. Press B to let go. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we're good. With a spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. Yes, we can. Treasure panel from below. Yeah, that explains the treasure chest and rope port as well. You can use the spring jump in battle too. Anyway, let's head on up. Oh, whoops. What? Footprints. There we go. Following the footprint marking on the bottom certainly helped. Oh, yes. Hang on. Okay, so... anything new here? Not really. And anything new to on this side? Not really. Now, at this point, we're able to get the key. Oh, whoops. Well then, hang on just a moment. And then we jump up from here, yeah. And that one hit from below, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's just try to knock down this panel here. Good. Oh, and we can unlock this. There we go. Amazing how many problems can be solved with a hammer. Okay. Well, let's think about this. We've got a lot we can do here. We can back up. And eventually attempt to pick up some of the things that we never managed to do earlier. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to accept it. Okay. We'll probably not do the full completion of this chapter today. Finish this segment here and we'll likely save the rest. And lights on. Machinery room. What were we even doing here? Okay, never mind. We asked for no hints, we got no hints. Oh, no, that's it. I don't think you necessarily even need to do this, though. Because we had the key, and we actually wanted the key up front. I have to remember what we're doing here sometimes. Because I was thinking the last point of progress is what we managed to get the key, and then... Elevator to the bridge control room, yeah. Well, a lot of floors to plummet down once again. Okay, well, this was a bit of a mess. Gonzalez, what in the world are these little monsters? Let's chase them up and find that switch fast. I'll just gradually clear some space. And we'll see what's left at the end of it. Well, that looks ominous. And back up we go. And of course we'll watch this too. Ah, yes, we are still missing that one badge that we needed to drop in towards, though. At below 5 HP and battle foes will sometimes. Wait, let's take a look at it again. Yeah, close call, but close call P. That's fine. Yeah, so we are missing one from earlier. Let's see if there's a good way to get it. Just getting a lay of land quickly again. Yeah, because it would have been a little bit to the left of this location. We would have a good way to get there from this point. But there's a good way to get there from below. Or some other way to drop into it. We'll just scan around a little bit more to see if we can establish that. No. Probably something that we need to manipulate here. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's way up there. That's something we're reaching anytime soon. And of course, we've respawned everything from having left here briefly. So then how do you go up? Let's take a look here. Might be something that we need to roll into from the side. Yeah, it's so suspicious. Well, I might as well take some of these fights again, just to potentially level up. Actually, no, we're at 18. We're not going to level up that soon, but we might as well cut through everything as we can. And that'll work out nicely. This is going to be Super Hammer, actually. So maybe there's something that we can blow towards that. Let's see here what we could possibly be doing. Yeah, I don't remember how to get there. I mean, this is almost a bit suspicious, but okay, same idea as always. Koops can do the honors. And once again, we'll just a Super Hammer. Oh, still a little alive back there. It's okay. Oops, totally missed it. Well, barely a scratch. I need to look at this carefully. This is a lengthy passage. Something that we haven't figured out yet. And the same idea. Okay, getting a little bit low on FP, but we'll manage. I wonder what it is. If there's a specific step or somewhere we need to drop behind. Conveniently, we do have enough for the first one. One of them will be left alive. And 0 damage on that. That's great. Yeah, just looking for where it might be. We could enter below. And okay, we've got nothing right now in terms of replenishment, so I mean, we'll just take them straight up, I guess. Rather strange to see it, but that's what happens when you're a fairly low FP budget. Clones, that's fine. Would have been finer if we had some net FP remaining, but that's okay. Yeah, that's a bop. Oh, totally missed it again. That's okay, we can cure after that. And debuffs come off at the end of battle, which works for me. Oh, here it is. It's a little slot over here. That's all there is to it. Not that we're ever going to use the HP plus, but it doesn't hurt to have it handy just in case we ever change our mind about that. Great. Now we can leave. Okay, like I said, before the train takes off, we are going to call it here today, I think. And finish up the remainder of Chapter 6 on the next stream. It's a good place to stop. You can give this place a sniff. Don't think there's anything near here. Didn't think so. Yeah, so when we are back, we'll continue on the train, solve the rest of the mystery. For now, though, we are going to pop the save and just kind of enjoy the music at Riverside Station by sunset as we also sunset the stream. So that'll be it for today's session. Next one's probably going to be maybe in about 2 days' time, but we'll see about getting on as much as we can this week in order to show off even more of what is to come. And so we will find somewhere else to send you off to shortly, probably even with the sort of relatively modest audience that we have today. Thank you, as always, for joining me for however long that you did, whether you were chatting or lurking or anything else. And that'll be all for now, so thanks for watching. Have a wonderful day ahead of you. We'll be back fairly soon. And until then, fare thee well.